Hi. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Greetings, salutations, and other such introductory statements. I'm here. How'd you like this lovely little flow of creeper going from here to the rest of the cavern and is slowly filling it up? I thought it was pretty nice myself. Anyway, let me reactivate sound from inside the game. There we go. It's a completely different song, but you don't need to worry about that. Speaking of which, we got a bunch of new things. Not sure what I meant by that. Anyway, yeah, I'm leaving this mission. This is just trial demo mission 1. You can play this yourself. There is a demo of this game available, apparently, where you can play all trial 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I went to trial 2 just because I thought this is the second stream, but there was things I didn't recognize, so I didn't want to be spoiled about the campaign. So I stopped. We are here in space. We have just completed a grand journey from Cerro to Orion's. I don't know if I can do the plot up to this point justice, simply because it was just a lot of stuff. But the general gist is this: we are aboard an Apex class ship. Our name is Oat. Also, we are accompanied by Leah, formerly Vero, I don't actually remember if it was Vero, just somebody Hale. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if it was Hale. It was either Vero or Hale, possibly both, given the lore of this game. Or I guess more the mythology? Either way, they were a former member, they left. We've caught on the trail in enemy territory of some other likely Apex-class ship that has been here before us. And when we initially thought that we had found its wreckage, its trail continued. Possibly the same ship, possibly a different ship. But we're kind of chasing it down through enemy territory. Enemy territory continuing over here. Things will make sense as we go. And in a major plot point in the very most recent mission we did, we secured a hibernation pod. So hopefully we just rescued somebody, and when we jump to this next system, we will start getting some dang answers. What do you got for us? Sir, pod revival is successful. The occupant is in recovery. He appears to be a weapons officer from an Apex ship. Ooh. Enemy. Okay, so for the general purposes of understanding what's going on, there is this weird evil blue substance liquid that eats everything called the Creeper, and it sort of wipes out the galaxy, and it's pretty good at that. We are entering into enemy territory to destroy it and reclaim some of the worlds it's overtaken. The actual name of the enemy we're fighting is the EXC, and it appears like the EXC is characterized as using the Creeper as a weapon, which is interesting because of how the Creeper has been characterized in the previous 4 to 5 games. But, you know, we'll see the enemy face first in a few seconds as we enter the first mission. I knew it. The EXC probably took him so they could interrogate him about our weapons technology. Why keep him in a hibernation pod at all these years? Surely they got what they needed long ago. Can he speak? Not yet. He will need some recovery. I'll take us to the world in this system. When he's awake, let me know. That's Oat. He's the adult version of some infant child that was rescued 25 years ago in the prologue mission. Welcome to Voracious! Oh, Crixus has emerged from hibernation. Crixus? Sir, Weapons Officer Crixus reporting for duty. Easy, Crixus. You've been in hibernation for 10 years, and we need to know what happened. That may take some time. Man first asks, sir, does the war still rage? It does, Lieutenant. Then we failed. Sir, you need to immediately engage the EXC on this world and collect any tech. I'll assist as best as I can. Okay, that we can do. Perhaps you need some time to collect your thoughts. Alright, hello and welcome to the enemy. It would appear that the enemy in this world is going to be small amounts of creeper activated on breeder terrain, as well as one phantom emitter. And damageable land here. What is this? Contain beam. If you'll pardon me for a second, I gotta lower the volume of the music for a second. It's a little loud. For me, at least. There we go. Okay, so breeder land is here, but no creeper to activate it. There's an emitter here. How would the creeper actually get here? This is pure solid land. What's going on here? Oh, acid. That's important. Pixelium. Oh, this entire thing is a reservoir of AC ore. That is interesting. Weirdly enough, it seems finite instead of making more of itself. This is an interesting mission. I think we should maybe prioritize the tech module first. So let's just start us off right at the top. Teleport. Alright, get some reactors online. I want to make sure that we actually have power to do everything we need to do. And moonlight in getting this technology. And the amp gem. Here we go. Sir, you have recovered 2 duster ships. I've applied instructional prompts to your command display. Nice, a duster ship. He's right, Oat. These were used heavily in the beginning of the war and have faded from use. ODN rarely makes them available anymore. ODN? What happened to the Palladius Council? Disbanded for failure of judgment. That all happened, well, around 10 years ago. Okay.
The duster can be used to deposit any collected terrain. Collect terrain by digging it, then use 1 or more dusters to deposit the collected terrain. The frigate is a true battle platform, equipped with 3 Mark I cannons.
Oh, that's the next ship in line. Okay, more importantly, we've learned something important. It's time to play Noita. Duster. Wait, we need decoil ships. They're about to shoot phantoms at us eventually. Okay, so how's this work? This is acid. Dig it to collect it. It combines with Pixelium to make a new material, Creeper Eater. This is Pixelium. Dig it to collect it. It combines with acid to make a new material, Creeper Eater. Place a duster here and release Pixelium and acid. They will fall and combine, creating a Creeper Eater. Oh, I definitely want to see that. So, is there... Do I have information on what I've collected? Yes! We have a database. Perfect. In that case, let's get some more digging ships, which is to say, the only one we have. Alright, plans are beginning to form in my mind. The coil... Okay, lowland, that's going to be trouble. Because this is going to eventually burst through. But I think we can move the coil ships down here and have them be reasonably positioned to stop any sort of phantom shots from the phantom. I know I'm just sort of narrating my actions without providing any meaningful context as to what's going on. You're just gonna have to trust me that it will eventually make sense. Sam. Okay, so this blue stuff is the creeper. It eats through reality and hurts me. It is a fluid, and it just sort of does fluid dynamics stuff. We shoot it with guns. If you can imagine Noita was a tactical real-time strategy game, you basically have this game. Alright, next up we take the Pixelium using this digging ship, which we're... As you can see, ships in motion sort of disintegrate into particles and then teleport over to where they need to go. It's a very ingenious system, I must say. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we should have an emergency fleet of defenders already, just in case we need defending. Okay, Pixelium reserves should be good. Acid reserves are good. Send in the Duster and let's see how this works. So, I click these? I do. I do! It's fusing! I don't know what it's doing! Is it doing something? I think so. Creeper Eater is created by combining Pixelium and Acid. It will destroy Creeper that flows over it. Creeper Eater can also be collected and moved elsewhere with the Duster ship. Okay. We just, Oh, I can only dump one at a time. And I'm out of acid. Wait, no! It's congealing at the bottom! It's forming! It's eating! Okay, so the Creeper Eater is the purple stuff. Alright, dump some more acid. The acid will flow through, hit the Pixelium, and become more Eater. This entire floor is Creeper Eater now. My word, that is useful. And it provides such a convenient access point into here. There's no more Creeper in this throughway, so we can bring in ships. Okay, bring in all the defenders. Let's just start shooting up the place. Okay, now that I have a moment, I can speak more on the circumstances. Over here, you can see this thing is an emitter. It makes Creeper. Well, it makes Creeper Maker, which makes Creeper. So one of our big targets is to destroy all of them. Separate to that, there is this kind of snaky little coral tree kind of thing, which is Breederland. They're innate normally, but if Creeper gets on it, it will make more Creeper out of it. So big goal for us right now is to make sure we remove the Creeper in the air. And finally, there's these weird cuboidal, colorful things. These are the EXC cores. I don't really know what they're about, but I think they're stopping us from progressing to the next world. In sort of like a teleport inhibition kind of way. So they're also priority target. We do all that, and we should be clear to win. What else is there to do? Want to make sure we get these amp gems. They provide passive buffs to the entire fleet. This pink stuff is anti-creeper ore. It does what you might expect. It is the opposite of creeper. And this giant blue iceberg is what we use to distribute it. With this, we should be able to dump enough anti-creeper down here to protect from the emerging flood from below. Now, we need to move on to our current problem, which is while we've contained the creeper here, it's still very much above us. We need a way to get to it. I see two methods. Breeder, creeper and anti-creeper. Okay, so if we put anti-creeper there, it should delete it. Or it should spread. It should propagate. It propagates creeper and anti-creeper alike. Oh, I'm gonna put this to the bottom of the ore canyon and it's just gonna have a heyday. So... Actually, that gives me an idea. Okay, here's the new plan. I'm going to use this breeder coral thing over here to breed not creeper like below, but anti-creeper, thus providing the anti of creeper to annihilate it in mutual destruction. Let me just build a room big enough to fit the dumper ship. Move it in, and get ready to deploy. From this, I would like the anti-creeper to propagate up. Like, I want to keep digging forward. I'm going to bring the digger ship in as well. So, I should... dump? There it goes! It's propagating! It's multiplying! Excellent. Alright, so that's step one. Step two will be opening a big old chasm upwards to then dump it into this room. We're gonna make a secret enclosure. I will admit, the Creeper Eater isn't doing much right now. I'm thinking I want to maybe dump it. Okay, but what's contasing? This is new. All it says is it's solid, like land, but is there something meaningful going on here? I don't have it listed in my list of chemistry, so I don't know if it does something when in contact with another material. I need a bigger room to put the digger closer to the ventilation duct, let's say. Now the creeper will try the backfill into this tunnel, but I think that's okay. It's not under pressure like the anti-creeper in this room is. Look at that, it's already up to 60. So... given that, I'm going to seal off the tunnel on this side, let the anti-creeper just sort of overtake everything. Oh, interesting, contasing! The creeper goes through contasing. I should have noticed that. I didn't notice that, but now I did. Defenders forward, can you hold off the rain? Can you shoot the rain and win? Creeper and anti-creeper have collided. The anti-creeper is now dumping in as hoped. Pressure will not be large, but it should give enough leniency that we could bring in a more important, air quotes, part of the fleet. Get the coil ships down. What's the pressure right here? 99, 100. Blocks creeper up to 125, so we still have some time before everything goes wrong. Get the gunships a little closer. A wider passage for what, Vega? For the creeper, or for the anti-creeper, or for the ship? If you mean make a wider passage in this rain channel... Oh, the anti-creeper... I don't think that's in our best interest, because it's already under pressure. If we make it wider, the pressure will decrease. It's Bernoulli's principle and whatnot. I say we just let it do its job. Okay, move the gunship in. So, the main two weapons that we have are the cannons, as seen on these defenders, and the bottom of the gunship. And the missiles only on the gunships. The cannons are just good at, like, area denial. Like, they will just shoot at the closest amount of creeper. and it will shoot it and murder it. But the missiles fly into as deep of creeper as it can, and then destroys it. Well, and then detonates. So it's kind of our, like, deep penetration weapon. If we really want to just make sure that the creeper gets destroyed cost-effectively, we shoot a missile at the densest part of it. Okay. Well, we don't need the maker ship in here, so I'm gonna move it out here. Okay! The Creeper Eater liquid does not eat anti-creeper. That's actually great intel. Creeper Eater is a friend. Actually, I should maybe get the detailed analysis of what it does. Does not block ships, does not block movement. Breeder absorb. Oh no, this is. Yeah, okay, yeah. Breeder absorber. So it's technically a breeder, but it's like a negative breeder. Interesting. Really how I would have described it, but that works. More importantly, it's duster time. Deploy the Creeper Eater. And then once all of that's ready, we open the door and just erase everything. Meanwhile, the nullifier, this orange circle thing, is designed to destroy the emitters. They're like a concentrated shot of laser death. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I understand the problem. We can't go through this. We need to dig our way through. I somehow didn't realize that. So it's solid to the ships, but not solid to Creeper. That's good to know. Weird. Well, now that we know that, we can go to war. The Creeper Eater is ready, and that's basically all of it. Okay, that EXC core has been powered, ready to be overloaded when all of them activate at the same time. Nullifier in range! Dead. Great, excellent. Now this anti-creeper will just sort of spill over and do whatever it needs to do. Now. Dump it! Eliminate! Uh-oh. Oh! The creeper was under much more pressure than I had anticipated. Retreat upwards. But it's okay. The Creeper Eater is going. Retreat the apex. Oh, my hubris, my grand hubris. My glorious, glorious hubris. Thank you for the sage advice. Oh, they got a phantom shot on me. This is suddenly a disaster. Yep, okay, we're going arranging everything. All ships here, emergency fallback to the anti-creeper chamber. The apex is gone. Bad times. At the very least, we have a good backlog supply of anti-creeper to sort of wait for the pressure to lower. Bring it to the surface. We are recollecting on the surface. We have no way of getting to the darn other ships. That's okay. We have what we need. Gunship. Get a coil ship on bound. There's another coil ship with the Lost Fleet. Duster won't do much. We've already used up all our things. Or get the Cryons. Cryons combined with the missile ship will probably help us stall for time. Okay. And just like that, everything has gone wrong. Gunship in position. See if we... I don't know if we've reached equilibrium yet. The creeper over here is still flowing out. It is lowering. Just hoping that's a good sign. Widen the tunnel. I want the Apex to be involved. It's got weird heavy cannon technology we've not seen on another ship. Oh, you are right. That is technically a threat. The breeder is already active on Anti-Creeper, and I think that alone is strong enough to push it back. I will... You're full energy, so maybe use you to... increase the shielding. Maybe make a channel to sort of lower the pressure even further. Like a tiny little creeper reservoir. Just the stuff. What the heck? You destroyed my reactors while I wasn't looking. How dare you distract me in an underhanded way, game? Okay, new plan. We seem to have control over this region. I understand exactly what happened. The coil ship was protecting the ships, not the reactors. They were protecting both when they were down here, but when I moved the fleet away from the center line, the reactors became a easy target to hit. I get it. At the very least, I think the anti-creeper's winning. Like, this flow of anti-creep is lowering the pressure on this part. There's even still a little bit of creeper eater left over. Which means that this tunnel down here is not under any pressure at all. I mean, compared to the breeder. I think I want to open the channel. The anti-creep will pressure out. It wins this fight. Yeah, yeah. That's a win for the laws of pressure. And we have it. Okay. The creeper's been pushed out of the breeder threat. Okay, admittedly, the coil ship was too high. But that's okay. The fleet has been recombined. We can now proceed as if nothing went wrong. Okay, unfortunately, there is also a large collection of creeper just sort of occupying our anti-creeper ore mine. Fortunately, we don't need the anti-creeper ore mine to provide anti-creeper pressure. We have the breeder. If we maybe tightened up the route, like make it so that the anti-creeper goes more directly to the fight. But I think that the breeder actually operates under some logic of pressure. Like, it won't make more if you're at the maximum, which I think is 100. That might be superstition and confirmation bias speaking. But it's all I have right now, so I'm sticking with it. I will learn. I will understand the details. The creeper flows through. Phantoms, where are my coil ships positioned? Lower. This is the only Phantom launcher in the enemy fleet, so I can actually just spawn camp the Phantom shots. We have returned the amp gems to our possession and are now powerful. The Creeper Eater is working. This entire chamber down here is low in pressure. You can start fighting. Open the doors. In the apex. Bring in the gunships, definitely. Much better. The coil ship is taking damage. Is that because there's acid on the floor? It might be because there's acid on the floor. With the clever way I have removed the top part of the Contazine, but not the bottom, I am going to be able to tactically direct the Creeper Eater liquid into whatever chamber I actually want it to be. Is the hope. Defenders! Push the line. Get another nullifier ready. Target Phantom is on board. The Creeper Eater is almost deep enough that I could simply dunk the nullifier inside of it. And have to be safe. Is Creeper Eater liquid affected by shield position? Probably. I can make a bucket for it. And if I can make a bucket for it, then that means I could probably make a nullifier shield in a very awkward and makeshift manner. Alright, Duster, where you at? There you at. So I'm gonna try and get it barely inside this zone, and then dump out the Creeper Eater. It should be on this side of the Contazine wall, and almost suffocate it off of the breeder. Meanwhile, defenders and gunships will hold the line in this direction. Maybe I should spare a drop of Creeper Eater for the ore mine. I will. I love it when you have a good source of antibacterial. Dispense. There it goes. Lovely. Can't tell if it flows through the breeder land. It doesn't seem like it. Which means it's stopping here and not going forward. Not as effective as I was hoping. That's fine. I should remember, I'm not limited to the terrain. I can excavate now. I don't want to excavate that yet, even though I will need to eventually activate the EXC core. Excellent. The ore mine is mining ore. Send the maker into a relevant location before it starts accidentally dumping it. You may be right on the high production, so... Yeah, if it does cap out at 100 like I think, then... lowering the pressure will allow for more anti-creeper to be made. Not necessarily more anti-creeper to reach the front line, but... if I had a second bedrock, or a second maker ship, I don't know why I read bedrock as its name instead of knowing what it is, then I would be able to make a logistics line. I don't like how much this is a double stalemate. And I especially don't like how I'm making progress in the direction I didn't want to go. Cover this up. Turns out Breeder is actually quite inconvenient to get rid of. Purification's tough. That'll get some good missiles. That's a good missile. That should help the AC propagate. The ore miner has to really be right on top of its target, huh? Oh, of course, we should be prioritizing using the maker for this stuff. Because it can take the breeder directly. I'm a fool. I should have thought of this long ago. Move some defenders in. Open up some space for the anti-creeper to actually hit the breeder. Achievement unlocked, anti-small. 1 million AC on a map according to Steam. Nice. Breeder's taking hold. And with the duster out of the way for a second, the EXC core is being annoying. Maybe I just have the creeper fall off the breeder. Does that make sense to say? In my mind, I could maybe open up a hole under here where all of the creeper on the breeder would just fall down and no longer be on the breeder. I don't think that would work because I feel like the breeder would just make more creeper to be on the breeder. How you doing, Apex? You want a better line of sight? Here it is. There we go. That's a good warship. Honestly, more of a colony ship. Let some AC clear out the mine. Almost the first piece of breeder coral converted. Hopefully permanently. Which means I don't need this pile of creeper eater. It's not in contact with any creeper to eat. Which means it can be put to good use elsewhere. Possibly here. There's definitely a skill of land management that I need to rapidly gain such that I can win. There's an adjustment. Lower you a bit down. I want the maker to be making it on site. I think it's a feedback loop now. Speaking of feedback loops. Quit dumping the anti-creeper eater, or the creeper eater. I'm trying to collect it. Now the duster should have a field day in here. Once we actually make an opening. In fact, why don't we make an opening? Like in a literal sense. Duster. Begin purification process. Oh, that's gonna do good. That's gonna do wonders in a few minutes. Well, let's get that core. Oh, I think the EXC core actually floats on the creeper eater, so we're slowly raising it. That or it could just be the anti-gravity nature of the EXC cores that is naturally coming up here. I like my theory better though, because it's cool. Makes me feel like I've affected reality in some way. Ooh, that even lets the missiles go in deeper. Yes! Yes! Fully eliminate the contagion. We don't need it. The coil ship. Get that gunship over here. I forgot we had 3. Recent addition to the fleet. Anti-creep's going in here, slowly eliminating the creeper here. Not that it will matter. We will win long before that becomes relevant. Good. There's the cores! Success. Submit that. Good stuff. Elysium. That sounds very important. How's our new weapons officer going? Crixus, how be you beat it? Sir, I have some important news to convey. My ship was dispatched to this region of space to end this war. I mean, I feel like every ship is dispatched to end wars. End this war? How, Lieutenant? I gave him the wrong voice. This Palladius Council... The Palladius Council concluded the IXE were using the Creeper to somehow harvest information. Its purpose was to collect data. Okay, now this I understand from the lore. That would make sense for this region of space. This region of the galaxy was populated with some of the most sophisticated technology available. It wasn't just technology they wanted. It consumes everything. The more there is, the more it will take. But why? Why destroy a civilization just for data? We didn't know, but the Council believed that we could craft a special object. An object that would corrupt the data that the IXE were collecting. And if we could end their data collection, that might cause them to pause. And during that pause, we might regroup and launch a counterattack that would end the IXE, right? Sir, we need to get down to the planet in this system now. I'm detecting IXE activity. Battle stations. Very good. Assault. Oh, what a lovely planet. It's got a lovely ocean off to the right. Lava. Creeponium. The classics. Just as I feared. There's an IXE portal here and IXE bots are emerging. Oh, what's this mean? IXE bots haven't been seen in a decade. We thought we had destroyed their control center. So there was an offensive 10 years ago. There was, Lieutenant. And we thought we had smashed the IXE control nexus. But if there are now active bots, they must have rebuilt it. But how? None of this makes any sense. We should have corrupted the IXE data collection and then... This should not be happening! Easy, Lieutenant. We could use your help. There are a number of unknowns on this world, and with the bots, we are dealing with a whole new threat. Okay. Alright, I think this is probably more mysteriously stationary creeper, much like we saw in the previous... a few missions ago. We've got phantom emitters, that is an info cache. That is a spawner. Very ominous message. Also, notable, the entire place is enclosed in metal. I'm looking at all this and I think it's almost a soft lock if I actually attempt to start inside the mission. Well, inside the enclosure. So let's start outside and land thrower. What do you mean land thrower? Or is that just a thrower in land? Right, fair enough. Let's see what it does. Oh, okay. It is very much an active threat. Good to know. I will claim the ocean, and we will have hydroelectric power today. That's the plan. Okay, let's read these. This is creeponium liquid. It contains embedded creeper. When you dig it, creeper is released. Well, that sounds bad. This is sulfur. Combine it with water to create acid. Interesting. So, we made Creeper Eater last time, and that required Pixelium, and there is Pixelium available. We could combine the acid, or the sulfur with the water to make acid, and then combine it with the Pixelium to make Creeper Eater, which is probably a win condition of some kind. Energy production is pitiful right now. Let's try and get more of the Kirkium in the ground. Move the Apex a little closer to help bolster our initial forces. And eventually open up this cavern to uncover the secrets that are inside. In fact, it may be more urgent to... Okay, yeah, we definitely need the Kirkium over in this direction immediately. I need at least 2 coil ships. 18 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Forget the cash, get the Kirk. We have obtained 2 additional reactors. Great. Can't wait for them to get unceremoniously destroyed in the next 20 seconds. Oh, the Phantoms are on their way! No! Oh no! Everything I've worked for. Wait, there's hope! The Creeper floats on water. The deeper reactors are safe. Even if they're inaccessible. Get more Kirkium. There's a way through. Bring the Apex back over. Densify the fleet so that the coil ships can defend more effectively. Bring them lower because now we know what we're dealing with is a phantom threat from below. Pretty devastating. We've lost the nullifier. I'll just build it on site. In fact, I could just leave it. Oh, well, like a coil ship. The water is dense enough that the creeper floats on top. We don't have to let it sit there. So, when they say that creeper will emerge from the creeponium, how bad is it, I wonder? Like, what's the... Okay, that's, it's not too bad. So it appears to be spreading? Maybe? Let's get a cannon line of sight on there. Okay, now that we have in industry and production. Very good. Oh, right, of course, I forgot. We need line of sight in order to destroy something with a nullifier. Line of sight means deleting all the stuff in between. I don't want to accidentally delete the water. There we go. Nullifier, get a little good lineup. Oh, what? That was just the amp gem, never mind. There we are. I reckon the eventual duster I build is going to be a little waterlogged. Oh, interesting. The creeponium maybe has sand physics. Next up, release the gem, release the creeponium, a little bit at least. Clean up the surface of the water. The plan is to eventually dump the ocean into this pile of sulfur. What we should do with the lava. Sulfur, water, acid, acid. Oh, maybe that means it makes 2 acid per acid? I'm not sure. Okay, the phantoms are noticeably armed. 3 shots. Should be enough to reach the sulfur. Should start making the acid down below. Achievement unlocked, chemistry 2. Uh-oh. Nobody told me acid floats on water. Well, there goes my reactors. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna try and bootleg build a sort of barrier to stop the... It's not working. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna have to rebuild my reactor somewhere else. I am at fault for this. Lower the gunships, get their missiles closer in range. Let's take this amp gun and just leave in mild shame. Get the coil ship out of there. Bad day. Bad day for the fleet. That said, we have a lot of acid. The characteristics of acid are pretty good. It pushes Creeper down. Not sure what that means. We can dig our way to the Pixelium. We will have Creeper Eater. How's the excavation going? Give me a way in. Gunship? Feeling better. Alright, this is now simply a pile of Creeper, whose existence we do not necessarily care too much about. It is sort of a staging ground for going to the tech module, which I want to do. But I suppose we have the luxury of choosing whether we want to engage with the Creeper there. What the heck? I'm not allowed to have good things. Good things being reactors. I'm not even gonna resist that. What once made evil shall now make good. So says I who is me, the one who lost it all. Where's the attack fleet? Attack fleet, get in there. Gunships might be better in close quarters despite being larger. Their missiles can actually round narrow corridors. Maybe not close quarters, but enclosed spaces. Hi, Capra. I'm fighting the water. Raiders forward, another gunship inbound. Phantoms are about to happen. Lower the coil ship. Do not make the same mistake. Bring the Cryons over here. The Apex is fine where it is. Make this enclosure large. The Apex is big. Very good. Nothing much to report. Yeah, we do need to collab on the Star Wars game. We do gotta do Empire at War shenanigans. It would be a good time. Especially since Empire at War Remake version 5.0 has come out / is out, except there's like a lot of bugs that need fixing. I feel like what I understand is that it came out early accidentally, and now there's like a giant sprint to fix all of the it wasn't ready yet bugs. That was like several weeks ago. Maybe they're done. Once it's really done, I gotta play it. And you should play it. So what's so important in this tech module that they had me shoot the creeper to get to it? Also, what are these? A bot. And pipe bite. Does that mean it's pipe? Does not block ships, does not block movements, does not block weapons. Yeah, I think it's just pipe. Force field thing. Get another defender. What is next? We could go all the way around. That seems excessive. Unbelievable. It's a Tycon class frigate. Tycon! I knew them well. Are they no longer in service? That's an understatement. But that seems to have changed today. I know exactly what to do. Leave it to Tycon to make the good stuff. Here we go. The frigate. Interesting. Now, almost certainly not the Tycon I remember. But no less good. I'm counting 3 cannons, 2 rocket pods. I'm very happy to see this. Okay. Let's move the fleet to begin an invasion. Wait a minute. I solved the mystery. I solved it. We don't... Okay, the Pixelium will work, but the point of the acid is to cut inside the chamber. We can do that anywhere. Alright, let's get ready to fight these random evil robots. There is no more tech for me to discover, so it is simply a matter of preparing. And I think this would be an excellent spot to engage. Look at this. So, I'm about to employ a theory right now as to what's about to happen. When I had a reactor attached to ground, and I destroyed the ground it was attached to, the reactor blew up immediately. So I'm wondering, this spawner is attached to ground. What happens if I remove the ground it's on? With, say, this. And to make it work even better, I'm even going to make a shield-based channel to direct the acid to exactly where I want it to go. I'm gonna need shield on this line as well. I'm effectively going to drop it straight into this chamber. And just a little bit. And I'm going to leave everything else out here in preparation for the oncoming threat of who the heck knows what. The frigate is on standby. We've got multiple defenders going to surround it in a stationary formation. The gunships are good. I don't really know what we're dealing with these robot things. These bots. But I do know how we're going to start. Duster. Drip. Destroy them. Oh, I feel clever. I feel smart. I feel like I've actually, like, used my brain to solve things. Coil ships descend. How do we deal with this? Let's bring in the defenders first. See if they can make sense of the mechanics of this room. Okay, it looks like it doesn't stop projectiles, doesn't stop anything. It's just very densely packed pressurized creeper in these pipes. This room technically doesn't even have creeper in it, it just has pipes connecting these outer rooms. So by just casually operating in this chamber, I can technically thin out the creeper in the other rooms which are technically not attached to this. Yeah. I would like to move the frigate in. Its firepower will be greatly appreciated in this room. There we go. Well, I think next order of business would be... we could take the Pixelium and introduce it to the pipeworks, I suppose. Or we could just wait until we thin the pipes out enough that we can feed. Missiles are even reaching into the northern chamber, upper chamber. Sorry. This little beaker of creeper is about to be emptied. Why is the frigate injured? Is the cannon poking into the creeper a little bit? Is it because of... I think it's because of the acid. A little bit of acid still on the ground. Let's dig that up. I don't think it's too worth it to go out of our way to get a 20% boost to our stat total when we can just sort of win here. Plus, I want that info cache. Pressure's lowering. Okay, if we go for the Pixelium, it would be prudent to also get that cache. The Phantom's still at large, so I don't want to split the fleet. It's either we go all or we go none. The Duster only works downward. Yeah? I can't. I want to throw like a ball of acid at one of these metal supports so that I can cut through and start lower down. Maybe. I'm gonna try and carefully cut off. So now no more creepers going into this circular chamber. My plan is to move around, make a little shield bucket here to acid through... No, that wouldn't work, 'cause that fits me on this side. Well, that's okay. What I really want is to drop acid over here. But there's no room. The defenders actually appear to be doing a pretty good job sealing the pipes. More gunships. I don't think I have more gunships to involve. Move one of the gunships to this side, see if we can't lower the pressure in this room to help this defender do his job. I can survive temporarily. My goal is to get a duster here for the briefest of moments. Empty this container. Wait, I know how to seal these pipes. I have pipe sealing technology available to me. Here's the shield, dummy. That's what it's there for. I can clog the entire system this way. In fact, I can put a defender in line of sight of the access tube. You can just shoot into there. This is fun. This is the plan. We can't secure this room. We're securing the info cache. Coil? We safe. Bring in the coils. Fenders down. Bring it on approach. This is gonna work. And then we can very tactically introduce Creeper Eater into the system. First things first, though, we have to win here. Containment. Are you even shooting? No, you're not. Your cannon's getting burnt. Good. We have no engine creeper. So that's not a factor here. Duster, are you ready for assignment? Dump it. Beautiful. Alright, proceed. Next up, Pixelium. Move the bigger ship a little closer. It's technically in threat, but it should be able to service the entire room still. Yes. And now we can use these mysterious beakers and such to make our combination in a safe and controlled environment. Move the frigate out of the way. I'm going to use this chamber right here as our Pixelium production facility. Now it's time, let's make some Pixelium. Acid. A little more acid. A little more. And add the Pixelium in. So to go back and forth. Clear out the chamber of its current contents. We now have Creeper Eater. Oh. Now that we have Creeper Eater, defuse it. This should be the position. It is! Oh, it worked! Tactical manifesting problems in the pipeworks. We have poisoned the water. Where did it all go? Oh, there it is, Bob. Okay, let's make a second duster and use that for a more controlled production. Yeah, this giant lake over here will simply be where we make the creeper eater. Okay, let's dump out your 900 or so pixelium. Loving the sparks. Yeah, that was about 600. This, the apex, will collect the resulting mixture. And that will be forwarded into the pipeworks by the other duster. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. And with the just pure deleterious energy of the creeper eater, this room will slowly lighten up enough that the roof will be available, and we'll bring in a nullifier and destroy it. I am so satisfied with how this worked. I feel like I'm doing some proper alchemy. The 383, acids, stellium, just alternating back and forth a little bit. Focus on whichever one we seem to have less of in the mixture. All that good for another batch. And you go to the apex, and out you go out the duster. We're starting to see it. The pressure is dropping. Let's send the digger, since the digger isn't really using the shield blocking technology it used to have anymore. Get more of the deeper pixelium. There's not a lot of pixelium. We need to be careful. In fact, most of this is just stone. And like gravelly stone too. We'll fully excavate the entire cave, just to be perfectly certain we've gotten everything we want. Okay, back to alchemy. We are out of pixelium. Well, we'll wait until we collect a little more. How's the Creeper Eater doing? Very good, I think. Now from here, we can dig around, I think, and make a ore miner. Then we'll try and put the maker in the pipe network as best as we can fit it. In fact, let's use the circular chamber. I acknowledge fully the technically inefficient methods in which I am excavating the universe. However, important to me, right now at least, is that it's fun. I'm not speedrunning it. I am speed funning it. And I feel really smart for using the pipeworks against them. Which is a fun feeling, technically. There we go. Get that ore miner in there. And back to the mines with yourself as well, good sir. How much pixelium I got? 305. Pretty good collection. Okay, that's all the pixelium in that batch. Let's get some acid, then switch to pixelium for when we mine out the last little bits of it, if there are any. I think we can afford to move the apex down. I say right at the moment where I ordered it to dig. Maybe bring the Cryon back. Use its lathe. And now the pipes run full of anti-creeper. Where'd my creeper eater go? Did it simply get deleted over time? Is creeper eater not permanent? If that's the case, that's a big problem. We may need to just bust through the entire pipe network to destroy everything. Anti-creeper in the system. Rooms are filling. That's really unfortunate if creeper eater is not permanent. In that case, Duster, I have a task for you. Property damage. With this, we can start fighting on regular terms. Ooh. Overshot it a bit. In fact, it did accomplish the objective. It made a hole with which we can send in the fleet. So send in the fleet. Ooh, I am sorry, Frigate. I picked a bad time to send in the fleet. Yeah, you're holding your own. Okay, seal that pipe. The anti-creeper doesn't have to come down here anymore. We are about to nullify two things at once. Very good, very good. Next, I suppose we... 29, 91, 44. The anti-creeper has done a lot in the eastern direction, so let's build a tunnel and do an acid drop above it. This place has been mean. There we are. I accidentally made a hole in the pipe earlier. I acknowledged it, but it didn't matter at the time. And only internally in my mind did I acknowledge it. I didn't tell you about it. Okay, Duster, get ready for your next assignment. And Frigate, get ready to be the attacking force. Very good. Pressure's a little high. I'm worried about the creeper gushing out when we do this. Yeah, I've got a pretty tightly knit logistics network here. I'm kind of proud of it. Okay, here we go. Acid breach. Holding steady. So far, so good. I don't think a breach is happening, and I think we outdamaged the creeper involved. So this is a win in progress. Meanwhile, we've prepared the next breaching point, so bring the Duster over there and start building a bigger hole. The fire has entered the breach. Bad time for the frigate again, I apologize. Ooh. A splash hit the nullifier. How's your health looking, buddy? Very good. X-Core ready. Move to the next breach. All vessels currently stationed on this attack can be relocated to concentrate fire elsewhere. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! We have a containment breach! Creeper in the western chamber has been accumulating, and we have not been matching its production speed. Breach. Breach in progress. Are looking good. The breach that happened here appears to have alleviated itself. Let's get rid of the shield, start pumping anti-creeper into that chamber. Rid of some of the sand. I don't know where it came from, but it's just getting in the way. Okay, we need 2 more nullifiers eventually. 1 for this mission, 1 for the next mission. Not produced in that order, I should clarify. Defender into the breach. Frigate. Slightly not enough room. Frigate. There we are. start preparing to bolster our logistics in a second. Instead of going around the long way, we're just gonna exit this tunnel here from the bottom side of the acid we already used. This will mess with the ore mine a bit, but that's okay. Okay, IXE core powered. Oddly enough, not actually intending to do that before the emitter. Emitter destroyed. Alright, prep the fleet. This is going to be the toughest room to breach. Room's already has like a general operating pressure of like 100. We haven't been doing much to alleviate it. I actually want to cry on this attack, just to ensure nothing disastrous happens. Oh. They're containing that. Anti-creeper is flowing in, kind of. And with this... breach! Wait, the frigate isn't all the way here yet. And I forgot to open this passage. Okay, for real this time. Breach. Whoa! We've had a floor breach. Kind of. Oh no, the AC ore emitter has been lodged in the chamber. But the pressure's receding. The creeper has not made a breakout. Open more vectors and sight lines. U4 take-up point. And get that nullifier on standby. And now I get to use the pipework to transport ships. Loving me a unified material system. Nullifier, I think you have an opportunity here. The AC ore is lifting the creeper maker up. Beautiful. Now just the cores. You know what? Just because we can. Let's try and release the gem before it's all over. Should I have used the lava somehow in my attack? Could I have turned the metal into molten metal somehow, perhaps? I'm not sure. It's pushing the creeper through the land? Oh, that's mission complete. Great. Elysium secure. Time for Vega. A lovely location. Fond opinions on Vega. Commander Oat, if bots are appearing on worlds, then the efforts of 10 years ago must have been in vain. I know, Lieutenant. Perhaps it seems that way now. But for the last 10 years, we have taken back thousands of worlds from the IXE. And in all that time, there have been no IXE bots. Either it is an amazing coincidence that we find Crixus at the same time a new IXE nexus becomes active, or these events are related In any event, crew, we press onwards. Perhaps we will learn more as we liberate the worlds before us. A good sentiment to have. I don't actually have much opinion on the bots because I destroyed them so artfully in this mission. Hello. We have a problem. The X cores on this world are unreachable. I see it. They're encased in rock we can't dig through. This shouldn't be possible, since the X cores need a way to communicate via rift space. It appears they are using a porous rock that doesn't attenuate rift space communications, but still blocks our digger beam. Sir, if I may, our weapons are designed for fighting Creeper in X structures. They aren't designed for brute force destruction. However, perhaps we can fashion crude explosives that will allow us to blast through the rock. There are ancient hydrocarbon, or oil, deposits on this world. The Ix also have a stockpile of nitron. If we combine the two... Genius, Crixus. If we combine nitron with oil and then trigger it with something like embers from a dust, we can blast through the rock. Hey, that must be what the embers button's for. Let's see here. Rock, porous. Okay, so the porous stuff is what they're offended against. What's this? Cannot dig. Doesn't say anything else. I wonder if it being porous means that creep can flow out of it. If so, oof. Okay, there's a hostile fleet of bots over here. What's this checkerboard? Upfield, left field. I assume this is fields as in particle fleet fields. Or just like pusher. It'll flow the liquid through with force. That's the stockpile of nitron. We probably want to engage that. The bots are defending it, but they're not spawning. I don't know where that thrower is throwing, but it's going to throw. Ground is ground. Deposits of sulfur, oil. Few amp gens. Tech module here. Sulfur embedded in the rock. Water embedded in the knot. It is heavily implying to me that we should make pixelium. Sorry, acid. I don't know what to do with the acid without pixelium. There's hardly any metal that matter. Well, hold on. If rope theory is correct, dip a little acid on that metal and the emitter should explode. Outside of that, I don't expect much purpose. Either way, this seems like a prep and pilot situation. This is oil mixed with nitron to create boomzine, an explosive. Nitron combined with oil. Okay. First and foremost, prep the fleet for combat. Do we have phantoms to deal with? Yes, one. So priority for now. We're not in threat. I would like to prep to engage quickly, but super. Let's start digging out some initial boons from the boulders. The boulder boon. A new digger has been recovered. This should increase our digging rate and scope. Excellent. Now we are simply extracting all we can from the universe. Very rapid 3 amp gems. Frigate's ready. The Creeper is mobilizing. There's also very, very high density Creeper. So I do not want to engage with that at all and will instead just stick to these paths currently travel. We also, I believe, have accidentally collected a great deal of water through digging this channel open, which is fine, because we can use it to build. The acid for Operation Pinata. That is indeed what I am referring to it as. Okay, and mix complete. We have... I'd say that's enough acid for Operation Pinata. We don't need much. They've broken through! I was not prepared for this. Defender fleet. How did they break through? Oh, that's damageable land. Okay, we've been on a strict time limit this whole time. Fortunately, the frigate wasn't positioned to defend. We've lost a few reactors, but nothing catastrophic. It's not good. Cancel it. I meant destroy it. Okay. Immediate panic subsided. Get the reactors online. Dusters are in a good position. This one may need to move forward, but we have to move the entire fleet forward. We can get more sulfur from below the creeper layer. And we can start collecting oil. Not much. Ah, wait, there are more benefits I can provide. Ore miner under production can now take that ore. We can now make anti-creeper. We can shoot it with the maker. I'm going to build a shield bucket just to keep the anti-creeper in the chamber with the creeper where it's actually going to be used. Fire away! Oops, I've made an error in judgment. Apparently it shoots it out as a projectile and then it gets hit by the shield. So put it inside the shield bucket, please. A clean and efficient job. I'm going to move the apex down here so it can be defended by this coil and not that coil, so that coil can help join the fleet as it moves east. It's all very logical. I need enough room, get the defenders in, make enough space for the frigate. Move the missile ship, the gunship. Weird that they're called gunships, considering I feel like their main selling feature is their missiles. But I didn't name them. I also didn't write the field guide for how to actually use them. I'm simply using them the way that seems natural to me. It may be against fleet code. Coil shift there, actually. Actually, hold on. The coils have launched. The Phantoms have launched. Make sure that the second ship was actually deployed to react instead of in transit, where it is literally disassembled. This is a strong force. A lot of creeper. A lot of pressure. Frigate still does not have room, but gunships do not need line of sight to be effective. Move them out of the way, move the frigate closer. Much better. Up some more angles, get better line of sight. In fact, we can even replace some of the wall with shield wall, simply to allow me to shoot through them. Now I'm seeing some progress and some breakthroughs we can make. Defenders forward, you can fill gaps very easily. I'm leaving this prompt here, just so I understand. What ships have we yet to make? 2 nullifiers. A nullifier will be necessary to eliminate the thrower. That's unavoidable. Other thing is the cryon. I'm not gonna build 1 nullifier though, in the hopes of it being the one that takes down the thrower. Well, ships are doing good work so far. Reorient the fleet. Somehow. Don't I have 3 gunships? Yes, I do. Defenders move vaguely downward. I want you to try and move to seal the upfield. Well, I want the frigate close. Oh, the nose cone's getting a bit spicy. But we're through. Okay, move the rearmost ships forward so that their range can be reset. Prioritize the defenders simply because their cannons have the lowest range of all. Switchmaker to dump mode. As expected, this left field and upfield are pushing the creeper around. And it is here where we will need to start dividing our attention. But also, part of me wants to open Pandora's box. It's a bad idea. So I'll resist the urge. Careful not to move too many ships at once. Starting to get better at reading the density of the creeper at any given point. It's kind of an acquired skill. A little bit of intuition is involved, but basically the sparkly lighter bits of creeper, the ones that almost seem to glow or reflect in the water, they are areas of lighter density. And places without that are deeper. I don't exactly know the cutoff. It feels like maybe it's 10. That's how it feels to me. And I can kind of use that to see that we've pushed the creeper into being a low pressure environment basically everywhere up to here. So this will start receding as it flows out. And then we can finally engage Operation Pinata. We can bring over a digging ship as well. I'm going to relocate the coil ship to... I am going to relocate no such thing. I made a foolish choice to move out at that exact moment. Get the Cryons involved. Frigate could use an advance. Let's move the ships vertically to make room for its large horizontal profile. Fire rains down and shall soon be strictly below us. And Operation Pinata may commence. Let's see here. So this is the Boomzine. Boomzine plus Creeper Eater equals IXE. I have no idea what's that about, and I cannot investigate that. Let's just stick with the fundamental. Nitron plus oil equals Boomzine. Boomzine doesn't appear to interact with anything else. We have two priorities. One is to dig up all of this nitron to make some good boom. An act which I shall begin immediately. Our second priority is to dump a tiny bit of acid onto the unsuspecting emitter and see if it blows up. Operation Pinata. Engage in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Success! And the Cryon is proving to be most effective against the upfield. Okay, how are we dealing with the thrower? Most of the nitron has been excavated. I don't care too much about the minutia. Let's move the maker to this side. The hope with the maker is to kind of level out the environment, which will make it a lot easier for me to see where I can and cannot put a nullifier. I'm almost using it as a breaker for the wave of the Reaper. Just increasing its viscosity in a minor functional way. And then, I think the best way to deal with this is to leak it into the system we already have full control over. So, breach. There it goes. You can see the density increase. Cryon is faithfully getting it blocked in. I think it's... The pressure is so high, it's pushing itself east. I guess legally left now that this is called a left field. Why bother with that? I just move the maker lower. There we are. Now the maker will flood into the left field, which I assume pushes Creeper left. Yep. And through this, we will slowly alleviate the pressure. I could even use the empty oil caverns as just reservoirs to hold excess creeper that I don't need anymore. Or, not that I want any of the creeper. But with some territory manipulation, we can ignore creeper we don't care about. That's a neat trick. Pressure relief chambers. Hit new technology brought to you by my brain. A little concerned that the creeper appears to be outmatching the maker. Well, time to make the pressure relief chamber. Chamber is for nothing else other than giving the creeper a place to go that is out of my way. Isn't it beautiful? We're giving it a good home. Pressure relief. I guess it's sort of a density visually. Like, the more dense the creeper is, the more darker pixels it has. And then at very light densities, it has the shimmer. Oh, that'll start alleviating the pressure real quick. In fact, you may need to make more chambers. Clear out more oil. I'll try and make this half of the world the creeper pressure release chamber. And the other half is the tunnels we'll use to reach the chamber. Actually, of course, we gotta get out all its oil. Or at least most of it, to make our bombs. Pressure over here is still at maximum. Pressure over here is lowered to slightly less than half. One could argue I would be making more progress if I did engage the creeper directly, but I think I am clever for just moving it out of my way. What I meant to make. You know what, take the sulfur. Who knows, maybe we want to make more acid. Flowing in, pressure is lowering, and maybe the pressure is low enough that we can engage. Bring the frigate down. Open up in 3, 2, 1, go. Defenders. Oh, move the frigate out. Move the defenders out. Okay, I underestimated the pressure. I underestimated the pressure. The oil's on fire! It's just burning. Okay, we lost one defender, which is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Defender can move down. Really would like to move the oil ship. Just 22, 50 across the chamber. This is a negative pressure wave that's formed over here for a moment. think this is our cue. We are clear to engage. Bring back the frigate. Bring in the gunboats. Gunships, sorry. The creeper has been partitioned. Seal it. Break in. Alright, the excavation team can move on over here. How did AC get over there? I want to move the oil ship in a bit to the right. Yeah, the reactors are going to be in a little bit of danger, but the reactors are not actually mission critical anymore. We've got a bomb to make. Amp gen while we're at it, and then make this our chamber. Bring in the Apex. Bring in a lot of ships that are just sort of sitting around. Coil ship down here should be effective for certain directions. Uh-oh. You know what? Hitting the maker is probably the best outcome that could possibly happen. Completely immune from the dangers. Let's build the chamber to the side so that we can just put both oil ships at the spawn camping range. Then just move every single ship we've got somewhere in the vicinity and prepare our attack run. Defender, another gunship, another defender. The frigate needs some room. There we are. Got some of that oil. Okay, this little chamber hole, it's really just a hole. This will be where we make our boom zine. Step 1, nitron. Step 2, oil. Chemistry 3. Ooh, a very lovely, very shiny orange. Very excited to see it go boom. Alright, let's start clearing the chamber. Excellent. I have no idea the properties of Boomzine when it comes to the crazy attack we're about to do. But I'm curious to find out. I might blow up my entire fleet in the process, but that's fine. It happens, you know? Also, what happens is copious amounts of latency. Wild Lots of good, lots of good. Let's make the hole bigger as it should. Alright, now everything should have something to destroy. Get a defender in, get another defender in a little closer. The Cryon is plenty of range. I'm gonna leave that chip there. Put it a little closer. Where's the ore miner? I guess it blew up. Something blew up here. A defender was lost. Another defender was lost. Why is the creeper winning? Is it because we ran out of anti-creeper? Oh no! Oh, okay. Disasters are occurring. Fall back to the surface. Gunships online. The coil ships have been destroyed. We need a new frigate. Fill the chamber. We need to solve for time. Okay, good news is the Maker is operational once more. Bad news is we've lost our footing. Pressurized creeper. I never thought that it would be such a monumental threat. I never would have imagined it. And yet here we are, losing to it. Decisively. Well, I mean, that looks good. Careful not to release the left reservoir. What if we find more of this field stuff, but in a shocking twist that's a surprise to everyone, it's left field and east field. Like, it's not left or right or east or west, it's left and east. Once again, pressurized creeper is proving to be a threat. It's online, everything else is being destructed. I'm losing defenders. Well, this is awkward. Build an emergency relief chasm channel. Apex is under threat. Get the frigate in range. We can't be losing on production. That can't be happening. I refuse to believe that we can't outblow up the creeper right now. And if my bold claim is true, then why are we losing? Pressure is still very high. mean, the anti-creeper production's going well. I just don't think it's enough. Yeah, we'll follow the lighter dots as we move down. Frigate finally has some room to breathe. I wonder if Boomzine floats or not. Because if it sinks in the water, in the creeper, sorry, then we might be able to drop it through the creeper and then blow it up down there. Okay, I think the pressure has finally turned in our favor. We can start pushing this back. Even the gunships are running out of range. Move the coil ship lower now that we're on the offensive. Maybe make this chamber bigger so that we can have more ships engaged. Like this frigate! Once again, I picked the worst time to move in the frigate. Maybe it's because I removed the wall that the creeper is able to flow into that chamber suddenly. Like, it goes from having an infinitely dense, conceptually in the physics, wall obstructing it, to having nothing. And all of the pressure the creeper is pushing against that wall is now free to just flow. Get the prions involved. We don't just have to destroy the creeper, we need to corral the creeper. I'm seeing low-density particles up to the original breach point, which is good. In addition, many parts of the lowland 1 are not infected with creeper. Implies general low density across the board. Now this is going to be a hot drop for the frigate, deliberately this time. But all those cannons and all those missiles can do some really good work. Alright, whatever we do, do not breach this chamber. If we breach this chamber, we just go back to square one. Now ships in to get density control, because density is the major threat that the creeper is posing at this time. Get a line of sight for the cryons so we can keep the situation contained. Phantoms in 30 seconds. Moving the second coil ship. We are Operation Spawn Camp. I'm a fool! I am a fool! I am a misclicking fool. Wait, that was always open. Never mind. Wait, no it wasn't. That was open. Okay. After reviewing the footage, we can conclude that I am indeed a fool. Which is unfortunate. Man. Well, with that embarrassing mistake out of the way, we are pleased to find out that we have pushed the creep back to the initial zone. Now we just need to concentrate fire in such a way that we can get some Boomzine going. And all of its passive destructive potential. Leave one of the Cryons up there to help defend. And that defender. Oil ships, get in position. Okay, we're back to breaching and the pressure is much reduced. This time I think we can do it. Maker's still making, funneling all the AC into these waterfalls. They're very beautiful, by the way. Defenders closer, get the gunships closer. I want an access point to this stone so we can start building a bomb. Speaking of which, I'll need a duster. Get ready. Okay, let's clear off this sector. Maybe block off that little bit of forest up to this side. And then move in the ships. Playing defenders for good line of sight, I'd say. Good, very good. In fact, move them onto that side of the barricade. Okay. Duster. It is time for a very explosive breach. Deploy Bombzine. Bombzine deployed. Ignition in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. Oh, more. Okay, Bombzine has expired. Get ready for the splash out. The explosive depressurization, I should say. Those shields were a good call. Good job, Self. You know, as time progresses, the threat that the creeper in the reservoir poses decreases simply because there's less creeper in the reservoir. I'm gonna leave it to the apex and just move all my other ships down. That'd be a questionable call to remove that shield, but I think we have the firepower. And I want all weapons going. We're gonna need a nullifier. In fact, I could possibly get a quadruple kill. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna try and seal up the porous areas, just so the creeper has less vectors of attack. Bring in the frigate. Alright, I can't dig the rock. This is Boomzine zone. It's almost like that was the entire plot point. That's fine, though. There's enough room to maneuver. Good. As we put pressure on the inner chamber, less creeper can actually go through the porous. Means that this turns into a cleanup operation, and once that's done, I can put a nullifier on the bottom of the universe and conquer everything. Which I intend to do. Cryon, mostly just for control of the situation. The Cryons kind of fill the role that the shield did in other Creeper World games. and that its main purpose is to simply keep the creeper a bit more structurally stable and therefore easier to work with. Defender gunship in. They are running out. Can we fit the frigate in there? I think we can. Ooh, just short. Well, at least we got missiles. And gunships. Okay, nullifier. Into position. It's not perfect, but it'll work. I can't, like, throw Boomzine upwards, so I might just have to clean the entire chamber and then go for this. Didn't I have more defenders? Blew up. Flow the anti-creeper into the chamber more directly. Thank you. Weapon fire ammunition is being provided to the new defenders I just built. And maybe with some thoughtful use of a cryon, we might be able to fit the frigate on the left of the chamber. And then I can nullify from point blank. I hope that's an achievement for a quadruple kill, because I'm about to get it. Provided all goes well, of course. I think it's time. Deploy the frigate and see how much suppression we have. Well, cancel that order for a second. I think I underestimated how much room we needed. Is there any more firepower I can bring to bear? No, and I'm suddenly losing. I think the missile fire provided by the frigate was actually more important to securing the area than I initially believed. But I'm patient. I'm willing to figure out how to make this work. Let's see, I can't really make more anti-creeper. I can make it closer to the site. Does that count? Explosion. Let's move the defenders for now. Clean up the left of the chamber. A nice calm bit of area denied. this holds how it is, okay, that shield's done, that shield's building. The IXE core, one of them's activated. I think it's time. Where is my nullifier? Congratulations, nullifier. On this day, you are about to score a quadruple kill. Triple kill, quad kill. They had both. I'm proud of that. Now to power that core. Submit a very poor time in terms of time, but a great result. Yeehaw. Ooh. Oh. Not sure what it says. You know what? I'm gonna exit the main menu. There's another thing. I don't remember how to access it. Let's go to trial for a second. Is Slammer just double creeper production? That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? What am I seeking? Is it... the very beginning. Play this for a second. No. Oh! I've accidentally jumped to the new location. We're getting lore. Well, I guess I'll continue. Okay, crew. Let's see if we can summarize what we know and make any sense from it. ODN told Leah and I this would be a routine system reclamation operation. Instead, we find a system that has been visited by previous Apex ships, and we find a survivor, Lieutenant Crixus. Crixus was in hibernation for 10 years, and we don't know why the IXE kept him alive. His original mission was to deploy an artifact that would interrupt the IXE's operation. The IXE, apparently, have been using Creeper to collect information, training data for some insidious IXE purpose, perhaps. Crix's mission was only partially successful. His ship deployed the artifact but were destroyed in the process. Still, the IXE suspended operations, though all of this happened 10 years ago. The Palladius Council, who ordered the original operation, were disbanded shortly after their apparent success. Since then, the ODN has been dispatching crews to different regions of space to reclaim systems and purge them of any IXE. Does that sum it up? It does, but it doesn't tell us anything about why ODN has kept all of this a secret. Pretty mysterious if you ask me. What's this mission? Gateway. Interesting. It looks like almost a metallic tree in the middle of the universe. Alright, so I'm gonna try and mix up my approach this time. Whatever happens in the mission, I'm gonna try and speed run it. Maybe not recklessly so, but I'm gonna try and go fast. Gateway. Sir, my ship never ventured this far into the region of space, but there are tech modules here from damaged Apex ships. It is reasonable to conclude that ODN dispatched crew after crew to this region. If I may suggest, perhaps they were looking for something, and willing to send a sequence of crews to find it. And we are just the latest in that sequence? First or last. In some ways it doesn't matter. We will smash the IXE we find. If there is some deeper purpose to our mission, It can present itself in its own good time. Alright. It looks like the IXE cores have been suspended in Lowland. Big spawner there. Portal? Well, if there's a portal, I would imagine that there's a counterpart portal somewhere else. Fixed emitters, fixed emitters. Wood. Nitron and oil, assumedly to conquer the universe. Nitron deposit. Distribution of everything is interesting. What is this portal? Wait, I control the portal! Interesting. Is there enough room to jump in here? No. Part of me wants to engage immediately. I'm a genius. Perfect, perfect. Now we can start my nefarious operations from in here. Also, the game itself is recommending we engage the bonus objective, so I'm sorry, but speedrunning is canceled. Now, how do we win from this very, very advantageous position? Oh boy. We are gonna struggle. Well, the pressure's not that high. I'm just gonna go defenders everywhere. Probably some of the threat here is simply that the Creeper gets time to stockpile. So if we never let it, it's not a problem. So is it just me or is the portal doing stuff? I've not been told what the deal with the portal is. Defenders online, start cutting back that pressure. Even make a cryon. One cryon and a gunship, and I think we should be fine. So. Not looking fine. Okay, I think we've officially failed. Let's just casually restart and pretend nothing bad happened. I have a really dumb idea. Okay. How'd it go? You might see what I'm up to here. don't think it works. This isn't even necessary or reasonable in any way. A little to the right. Okay, take 3. We are going to go normally this time. They will have foil. Actually, are there any phantoms? I don't see any phantoms. Fantastic. I don't have to deal with that. Okay, where does that leave us? Yggdrasil is coming along nicely, I suppose. I'm just gonna extract the water and basically everything near it in order to fuel my nefarious engine. And then to deal with the creeper in here, I'm gonna sink 2 cryons and then just a bunch of gunships. Energy production still needs time to ramp up, but we have the fundamentals. Need all that. My real target's just the water. Okay, make the cone. The cone of arcing fire. I get a cryon to contain it when we breach. Breach! Very good. Very small openings that the creeper has to funnel through is the ideal location to use a combination of cryon and gunship. I'm learning that. Prepare the ore mine. Stuff, let's prepare some defenders. What a lovely tree. While we're at it. A little closer so we can unveil the new technology. Stone's gonna take a while to dig through. At least the creeper's out of the way. Ore miner in. Create maker. We now have anti-creep technology. What do we use it for? Tech module has been freed. There it is. Freed. Oh, the tech we just obtained is, well, amazing. This is a portal. The Palladius Council made them available just as we were dispatched on our mission. Have you not been using them since? No, we have not. We've not even heard of them. But I gather they use EXC portal technology and allow ships and packets to travel between any 2 portals instantly. Yes, sir, they do. And we can now build them. I see there's already a portal on this world. We should be able to build a single portal and breach that metal-encased chamber now. Fantastic. Now let's portal. That's a portal. Construct another to enable the passage of ships and packets between them. My plan is to build 3 portals. One to stick with the reactors, one to stick vaguely close to the apex, and the one that they already built for us. So... now what? I suppose now what is we take this. I bet they put that little dot there to stop you from jumping in immediately with the apex. I suspect that's exactly why that's there. Okay. Build a staging zone for this dramatic fight we're about to have. Portal can move in there. The apex can move in there. Eventually. Bring the cryons. Every lathe help. You're building the dream. That. Do this. Send them in. Build the frigate. We will eventually need dusters for the production of the boomzine. As for this chump, chump in question is not actually like a big threat. I would jump in the apex to steal those gems, but it would not... Wait a minute. I have a devious plan. Destroy that portal. Destroy that. Okay, the apex is gone. The apex will now jump into this chamber once the bot is at a convenient location for me to do so. We're in. We attack the bot. We destroy the bot. We live in. Eventually. Apex is repaired. Apex powers the 2 amp gems. We get the 2 amp gems. We build a portal in this room. We move the apex out by going from this portal to this portal. We destroy that portal. We've performed the great heist. I am a genius. I solved your puzzle. Alright, back to our operations. We do need to bust into the metal containment facility to get all of that delicious nitron. Or do we? Because we can dig it in the chamber. We could simply just destroy it in place. In situ. Time for a mining expedition. Because don't we have water? Didn't I steal water earlier today? I'm pretty sure I stole water earlier today. And if I did, it means we can make acid. Just enough to breach the facility. With it, forge a new future. Don't need that message anymore. We've extracted all of the oil. There's nitron in the bedrock, lately. Maybe we don't need to breach the chamber even in the roundabout way I was thinking of before. We can just make a little pinpoint incision into the Yggdrasil chamber and simply work from there. In that case, let's prepare my bomb site. This will be where I put the bomb. So I'll blast in, all the robots will come flying out, we'll shoot them down with this giant array of defenders and everything else I own. Portal a little more out of the way. The creeper itself doesn't seem to be too much of a threat inside there. Okay. Let's make the bomb. Duster. Nitron. Oil. Next up. Duster in here. Deploy boomzine. Detonation in 3, 2, 1. The way is open. The bots are arriving. Oh boy. Hold firm, hold firm. We held firm. So it looks like they're going to be building a constant stream of bot and destroying me with them. Until I destroy that. Now that we've destroyed the first wave, most of the rest of this is simply just destroying the one singular bot as it appears outside the chamber. Which I can do. We'll destroy the emitters as we go, so that we can clear out the creeper and cut a path to the other side of Yggdrasil, through the main trunk. That a lot of creeper built up over time, so it might take a bit. It's been a while since I've had some good pixelium with which to make Creeper Eater. Shame that that isn't sufficiently relevant to my activities. Ooh, I can zigzag pack them. part's getting pretty shallow. Should be able to cut through with the nullifier soon. In fact, technically there's a contiguous line of open space around the tree. Could just go that way. Nope, nullifier wants to cut through. Yeah, it does. The tree is bleeding. The tree is dead. All that's left to destroy is stuff on the other edge of the universe, and more importantly, the spawner. Spawner, however, is not much of a threat. I wonder if we can justify winning simply by... I'm gonna send in one digger ship and the maker into the metal chamber. And I'm gonna fill this whole chamber with anti-creeper. At least as a way to begin my conquest of the universe. I'll conquer it in cool, new, exciting ways later. I wonder why it said I needed the amp units. I got those, but I did not get these. So I only half prepared. Meanwhile, Yggdrasil is getting pretty low density. And now we are here to collect the forbidden fruits. Apples. Actually, fun fact, there's no evidence that the forbidden fruit of the tree of good and evil was actually an apple. It's just that in some languages, apple and fruit are the same word. Because apple is just apparently like the stereotypical prime #1 example of a fruit. It could have been a banana. I don't think it was a banana. You don't really bite a banana. It's too soft. You wouldn't really say you're biting into a banana if you were talking about eating a banana. It's definitely a solid fruit that grows on a tree, but I don't know if it's an apple. I've never seen it. I'm not much of an orchard person. Despite a common conception, I usually operate on a Windows environment. It's just easier for playing games. That's what my mom did. Oh, it would appear that the IXE cores are also suspended in their specific positions. Interesting. Alright, forget. Clean up the rest of that. I've been letting that spawner live for far too long. Let's destroy it. Success! Did not do the secondary objectives, but I won anyway. Okay, we're actually starting to converge a little bit. There's this entire lower block, but the map of this sector of reality is starting to get pretty clear. What are we going to next? That last one was very odd. It was almost as if the creeper was trying to communicate with us. The creeper is just a tool of the IXE, so it would be the IXE that were trying to communicate with us if that were the case. Well, if they want to communicate, they know how to reach me. In the meantime, it's back to business. They know how to reach you? What are you talking about? You're the one contacting them. You're the one busting into the office and giving them a hostile corporate takeover. Anyway, welcome to Arcturus. It's Enigma time. Actually, before I start, I'm gonna be reasonable and help. I started an ad to helpfully delete advertisements in the future. I don't know how to fill empty time. I'm usually able to energize communication because I'm doing something. I can talk about what I'm doing. Things occurring, I can respond to those, but if I'm just sitting here saying nothing, I don't know what to do. And if I'm sitting here doing nothing, I don't know what to say. Quite the conundrum. I am taking the opportunity to just sort of keep tabs on greater society. A lot of other streamers that I'm vaguely aware of have just decided to all stream at nearly the same time, which is funny to me. You asked me what's happening next. I don't know what's happening next. Enigma's happening next. We got like an hour and 30 seconds into the ad break. It seems like something mysterious is occurring, so I'll let people come back from the ad break so that they may see the cool thing that's happening. It's an interesting balance. In my mind, I am sitting here and I am doing nothing, and it is not entertaining for people. But for the people who are not, who don't have ad skip powers from being subscribed or whatever, to them, they're sitting through an ad break and are awaiting the continuation. So me being boring in this instance is perhaps not a big disaster because the majority of people can't see it. Even for people who watch the recording of the stream, they're just gonna skip ahead 3 minutes. It's fine for them. And it's fine for you because you're patient and you can use this time to go to the bathroom or something, I guess. I guess there's like value in a break, I suppose. I don't take breaks often. Most of my streams are just clear cut front to end. Usually if there's a break, it means that something's wrong. But as I try and make longer and longer streams for more stream power, I will probably have to integrate breaks eventually. Just like maybe 5 minutes, so I can decompress. Enigma! What's going on here? This world is extremely infested. The IXE have taken over an underground facility and infested it with a structure of some kind. Cool. Oh, is this the mesh? Or some narrative equivalent? It's been a while since I've seen the mesh. That looks like Digitalis! It's back! I remember Digitalis. That was the other name for the mesh. We encountered it once. It grows outwards from a central unit. If we can attack the vine and cut it, everything after the cut will wither. Scanners indicate it is altering the creeper flow somehow. That will allow people to conduct through terrain when over the Digitalis. Easy, crew. We can handle it. I see a tech module we should retrieve. Strange that it's so deep underground. It must have been placed there intentionally. Okay, the Digitalis. I don't need any explanation for how the Digitalis works. I am well informed. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of interesting prep work. Also, what's this horizontal line? Oh, that's literally just creeper. Okay. So, interesting diagonal lattice over here. A lot of dense Kirkium. I think I'm just gonna play the economy opening here. We're gonna bring in the ship. We're gonna dig our way through to that. I'm going to build the 2 digger ships before I build any of the reactors. because I think it costs less to dig than it does to build. And when we do have the reactors, I'm going to put them on this overhang here. Very good. Uh-oh, phantoms. Coil ships. Coil ships. Where are the phantoms? We're not going up and down like usual. Phantoms are in the middle. Okay, that's gonna be... This is gonna be possibly the most threatening phantom we've had so far. So, prepare the coil ships forward, in case. Okay, retrieve the amp gems. It will vaguely improve our ability to do things. Prepare the ore miner in there now that we have access. A little bit of shield wall so that the materials don't get placed. Now we're gonna have to dig our way down through the bottom. An interesting problem to have. But the portal by the reactor is just sort of a stopgap measure as we move the ship down. With a portal there. Okay, given the small, thin channels, I think Cryon would do us well on the initial fight. Also the frigate and the gunship. Close quarters combat. Combat in enclosed spaces. These are the ships you want to use for that. You know, for a narrow enough opening, the Cryon is a better wall than the shield. It's a more perfect closure. The gunships with their missiles don't need to worry about line of sight. Secure more locations. Take better advantage. Gunships in. Let's build the destroyers. All 5 of them. Destroyers getting in on the action. The pressure of the creeper is decreasing. And no matter how far we dig because of the grid, it will stay with specific choke points we can take advantage of. And that's good. Let's get this salter in case we need to cut through some metal later. We could just cut in through the wooden... wait. Oh, it's... Oh my goodness. It's literally a door. It is literally a wooden door. Wood is the material you typically make doors out of. That's hilarious. Okay, keep the coil ship ready. The phantom shots are phantomy. Sprayer's doing some good work. Prep nullifier. Did I never put down the ore mine? No, I did put down the ore mine. It's just that the ore mine got infested with creeper. Probably because of a phantom shot. Oh, I'm going to be proactive about this. Allocate 1 gunship to reclaiming the upper section of the I'm moving the coil ships to spawn camp position. Phantoms are a lot easier to snuff out here than, I would say their particle fleet equivalent. I'm getting a lot more freeform and open with my destruction of terrain. I used to be a lot more careful and incision-y with how I dug, but now I'm just opening everything, now that I have the lathe infrastructure to do it. Gunships forward. The frigate isn't even firing. Have to turn the frigate around so it fits. That is spawn camp. A little further and we can reach the emitter. Gunship is assigned to this. Bring the digger so that we can make a larger opening so that the gunship can get closer. But I expect this to be a longer project. I'll just let it do its job. And that's access. Prepare the nullifier. Can't use shield. Shield obstructs. Good. Now this is just a simple cleanup operation. Portal is making long-distance operations quite efficient. How in the world am I supposed to get that thing? Wait, I think I know how. I think I get it. Yeah, we have oil. Nitron exists. We could build like a series of small drop detonations to just bore hole down into there. I wonder what the tech module is going to give us, if it's such a priority. There's water. Now I can make some acid. Suddenly turned this into quite a wide open space. How's retrieving this going? Pretty good. Looks like we can resume mining operations. The gunship can return to active duty with a portal shortcut. Move these in. We need more digging power. Digging ship would probably be of more use over here anyway. Maybe we start doing the nitron thing, yeah? Let's start stealing some nitron from the facility. Any ship with a lathe on it, get to work. I want all the oil, I want all the nitron, I'm gonna make a lot of boomzine. I'm gonna cause explosions with it. Okay! The tech we just obtained should not be here. It is experimental only, and I wasn't even sure it was real. It's a spirit ship. I've only heard rumors that this tech was under development. It can launch a small ship that can travel through terrain. It phases through terrain the same way EXC Phantoms do. It can be used to deliver an attack anywhere on the world. I've updated the interface with a review of its operations. This ship should be very useful. We could use it to attack the Digitalis and clip the vine near its source. Okay. I think this is the equivalent of the... like the strafer, the aircraft in the top-down Creeper World games, where you would send out a little attack ship to fly around and shoot basically cannon shots around. In this side-scrolly version of Creeper World, I guess that doesn't make sense, so they have a ship whose entire technology is phasing through material to get around that. And that's probably part of how you get that. Fascinating. Well, I would be happy to do that if I cared. But I was never really a fan of those ships anyway. What do I need a carrier for? Got grander designs. Deploy the nitron. Deploy oil. Deploy nitron. More. Lovely. Okay, so I do want to see if I can successfully perform, I'm going to call Operation Line Charge. Meanwhile, the rest of the fleet can open up a large area over here so that we can prepare our breach into the big spooky facility above us. The digging ship will be invaluable in this. Here's the plan. If you've ever made a TNT duper in Minecraft, which is just like a stationary version of one, just like to figure out how it works, you may understand the general concept of making one piece of TNT, dropping it into a chamber, and then blowing it the heck up. And then doing this again and again. The end result is that the next TNT will detonate slightly lower than the previous because there's no longer ground in the way to stop it, because the previous one blew it up. My plan is effectively to do the same thing except with boomzine. I'm going to drop a little bit of it, detonate it with the embers, and then repeat. Hopefully the general circularness of the boomzine hole will allow the boomzine to stabilize into a vertical fall towards the gem. I'm opening this just to get the...
Spirit ships launch spirits.
Let's see what
These
it
are
does.
trans-dimensional ships capable of direct flight through terrain.
Ooh, you can trace.
Select a spirit ship, then while holding the use key, click and draw a path for spirits to follow. The particulator is your only defense against particulate. Deploy them to neutral.
Spoilers. Okay, so let's... Little bit of boozing, little bit of embers. Looking good so far. Boomzine. Embers. Embers. Let's angle it a little bit. I'm worried I'm gonna go a little too much in one direction or the other. Boomzine. Embers. Boomzine. Embers. Boomzine. 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 A bit too ambitious there. Boomzine. Boom. 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 I am a genius. Oh, I'm proud of myself for figuring out that puzzle. We are at full gem power. Alright, now to prepare the fleet for the challenge ahead. We technically can make acid and could breach wherever we wish. However, I don't think we have that luxury. Now, in my arbitrary desire to not use a spirit ship, we are going to breach with great care and great ferocity in the classic Prion-supported entry hole. Most ships will be involved, and I am going to forego using the anti-creeper until we are inside this area and can start to sort of, like, pull it up inside the building, because if we do it out here, it'll just pour on the ground and do nothing. In the event of problems, we are going to retreat east, with every ship in the fleet. Let it depressurize and just fight for control forward as one would normally do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. As expected, the Cryon is doing its job beautifully. The missiles are breaching into the depth of the enclosure. Portal's working, so as long as we don't make this opening too large, we should maintain advantage. Move the gunships closer so that their missiles can reach farther to get the most dense creeper it possibly can. The other Cryon can open up a second avenue of attack so that more cannons can get involved. There we go. Between these two, I think we have a winning strategy. Yeah, pressure in the local area is dropping rapidly. I think we're going to be able to get in before the whole system goes into equilibrium. That's just how much firepower we have to throw. Let's open up a bigger cone so that gunship can start firing. It's a little little scary to open the floodgates all the way because the Cryon like suddenly becomes much less effective. Any ships that aren't supporting, let's build the shield wall and then prepare to drop the Maker in the middle of the war zone. Is that enough room? That's enough room. Alright, set Maker to dump. Welcome to the world, Anti-Creep. Beautiful. Cannon fire is softening up. We're actually starting to have range issues now, which is a good problem to have. Frigate's running out of good targets. Alright, with the replacement of the land with shield, we should be able to just very cleanly view anywhere inside. All cannons can fire with effectiveness. The Apex will move in to assist. This area has been cut off from the resupply of the Creeper production elsewhere. It's only a matter of time before it empties out and we can start bringing in some ships. Like that one. Defenders, move in! Gunship, pave the way! Frigate has an angle, but it's not really beneficial to put it there. These are going to be some tight corridors. Horizontality like this is actually where the frigate seems to have a problem. Alright, we're in. We can fight. Yeah, there are plenty of other places where the Creeper is still at maximum density. It can only really channel through the rooms via the Digitalis. Genuinely having the problem where I can't fit enough firepower into the space provided. Wait. What if I go absolutely crazy? Wouldn't that be fun? I've got an idea. Okay, this is gonna seem weird what I'm doing. But it comes with a great and terrible price. And it's a side effect of the physical nature of the materials we have to work with. Allow me to demonstrate. Not a lot of sulfur in this world. Frankly, I could probably just use the boom scene instead. Here's the plan. hard to really reach upwards. It's okay though. Oops. Forgot to build it. Gunships forward. Messed up slightly, so I'm going to move in the ship again. Boomzine deployed. This is a terrible idea. Detonate. No room for the embers, huh? Detonate. Okay, that didn't work. Which is unfortunate. For one, I don't think Boomzine can cut through metal. We would need acid for that. Second, I'm not sure how well we can breach upwards. I mean, I suppose I can still acid. Which was the original plan, if you were wondering. Here's how it works. Well, it works like that. As we make more progress, we can build more shield, which will elevate what we can and can't do. And move the other digging ship to approach. Almost lost the method to the elements. We can't be having that. Okay. Set the ship up higher. Dump the acid. Stop dumping the acid. Reclaim the acid. Up the floor level again. This one should do it. Now you may be wondering why I'm going through so much effort to do it in this weird layer cake way. The reason is because I don't want to just breach into the room. I want to cut a hole in the floor. I want to see if I can time this so that I can get the emitter out into the open. Well, I'm not really making much progress here. That said, there is an emitter I can destroy. Like to destroy it. 50% and rising. I don't know how much easier this will get with destroying this emitter. I don't think it's contributing much. It's the entire facility's reserve of creeper that's stopping me. Move the frigate a little closer to get that third gun operational. Emitter. This. Huh? I think it ever so slightly got injured and needed to repair. Let's just move the nullifier slightly away. Doesn't have to be that close. This is not a lot of room in here. Okay, that's one problem solved. Alright, time for my crazy plan. Go! You've served us well. You know, I'm starting to think that this may prove to be a complete waste of time. And perhaps even actively harmful. Send a Cryon to help defend the encroaching flood. Oh great, we're losing the war now. Lost the gunship. Okay, so the part where the emitter falls down worked. It did fall down. We can now maybe start to try isolating it. I have a few regrets. Some of my actions, perhaps, can be criticized somewhat. Oh boy. I mean, in a certain sense, this is going fine. Like, we should be able to outfight the creeper. I'm just not sure how to rectify some of the problems that have emerged. This is all very low density creeper. That's a lot of it. As I contemplate my actions and where they've left me, I begin to wonder why I ever thought this was a good idea. Alright, I'm abandoning the lower front. We need to reorganize. Thank goodness for the portals, by the way. They're providing crucial relief in this time of great turmoil. Okay, in just sort of silent focus, I've analyzed the situation. I think we're okay. Kinda, sorta. I mean, there's certainly some problems abound. In fact, that's a pretty big problem I see on the horizon. This little problem right here. But I think the situation's pretty stable, all things considered. Like, for all that's going on, it's kind of... It's the pressure, the creeper pressure thing, I think, is coming into play here. Because we breached into a new sector in a new way, everything exploded out, and we survived it. But that was the worst of it, because that was when the creeper was at high pressure. And it's not at high pressure anymore. But I think... Uh-oh. No. no, 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 no. Bad. Shields up everywhere. Forget everything I said. It's on the brink of disaster. Killed this side too. At least for the low density sectors of Creeper, we know the answer, and that's anti-Creeper, and we can just sort of like perform great territorial reclamation off of that. Abandon, abandon. We've locked the interior. Ay, ay, ay. I still strongly believe we have this by the numbers. It's just that, applying the numbers has been a bit more of a struggle than I had anticipated. We gotta turn this into an open field fight. What all went so wrong? Shifts up the bat. Anti-Creeper's covered in the bottom. Forget you are about to hit your range limit, move forward. Let shit move forward. We are establishing a sense of normalcy. I demand it. Okay. The Apex is here. The frigate is here. All ships are on the front lines. We built the portal. Destroyers move forward. Keep the Creeper in your range. This hole has been sealed. We don't really care too much about the Creeper inside as long as it, like, goes to zero pressure on the surface. Anti-Creeper is allowed to just blow right over. Apex forward. Shooting too. Good cannon range is good, frigate range is fine. So far, So good. The gunships forward, their missiles are always more valuable to have in the deep creep. Okay, plug the gap. Cannons are still in good range. Move vehicles forward. Good job. Gunship step back. Careful. I think maybe I'm seeing the delayed effects of something. Like I moved my missile ships and gunships, and that made the creeper at the front a little more dense than it used to be. And then that wave approached and started doing damage to the front line. Maybe I need to take this slower. Please do not be wasting cannon fire and missils at the floor creeper. We've lost something. We've lost the gunship. Second gunship moved back and slightly up. Gunship's been rebuilt. What is this gonna take? What if I just shield? Just like a wall of the stuff. Does that provide some sort of tactical benefit? Maybe. Bring the second digging ship over. Okay. Things are looking reasonable. Definitely want to plug that in. At least now I know I have this buffer, slightly immune to incidental pulses and splashes of creeper. You can kind of see it, the ripples innately. Downside of this, of course, is that the anti-creep is no longer contributing to the fight initially, but it will stockpile. are inching closer. I think the shield is providing that stabilization step that we need. Definitely think the Cryon should be up at the top. And then the missile ships might be better at the bottom because they want dense creeper, and dense creeper is probably deeper creeper on average. So maybe something like from bottom to top, gunship, frigate, defender, Cryon. Ooh, an air gap is formed. Apex is still able to contribute to the fight. This is pretty close range. It doesn't feel like it because of how zoomed in I am, but the only reason I'm zoomed in so far is because I need to care about every little inch of ground that we take or lose. Let's do another layer. See if we can't get closer. It's like, I think at this point my goal is to, like, cut this off. Make it contribute less and leave some of the forces to work elsewhere. This has turned into an unexpected stalemate. I thought I was doing so well. As long as the diggers are building the shield wall, that is legally progress. Exactly the order I wanted it built, but that's down to positioning. It's gotten very, very close. Any of that. Maybe I can use the shield as sort of like a softer way of making an area tighter. Like, if I build up this wall, then this wall, to a certain extent, is filled back in. Like, Creeper can't pour into it. It can eventually by breaking the shield, but not instantly. And maybe that's enough of a time delay that the Cryon can hold it at bay. Closer. Bring it a little closer. Gunship to a leapfrog. anti-creeper been up to anything other than just accumulating? Fine if no. Weapon fire is starting to prioritize the top. Could be close to the enclosure. I'm not sure how the enclosure will work if I try and push it to the doors and deal with the digitalis and all. So I won't try to. I have to assume that I am cutting through the reserves of all the creeper in the entire world while I'm doing this. Because even if I'm not making a lot of space, the density at the very far end is decreasing. This used to be a solid 100. And now it's 30. I'm clearly making some sort of long-term headway. And as time goes on, it'll just get easier. I hope. So close to closing this off. Lower the apex, give it more vertical angles. Especially with that weird red cannon, I don't know what it does. Completely still creeper. We could possibly use this to determine the pressure, like the compressibility of the creeper over altitude. Like over here it's 0.31, but as you go down, and then just the weight of gravity goes up to 9.2. I'm curious what the math on that is. It's not really a good way to introduce the sprayer into this fight. I would have to cut a hole in the shield and let it pour through. I don't imagine it could do much. But I'm willing to try. They're all the only targets that emit are here. Let's try it. How's it looking? Not bad. It's holding its own despite not really doing anything. It's also not a priority dig target considering the shield that needs repairing. Just flowing. Equalize pressure. the Cryon up. We're so close to just cutting it off completely. Had to wait till the Allies' cannon rotated in a convenient way. Look here. Low density, low density. Here's the tricky part. Nothing's really happening, but I think it's working. It's been the most okay it's been since the disaster. I'm building a nullifier. I'm declaring my intent. Prioritize the shield on the right. Here's holding steady at 33-ish. Pressure generally is around 20 to about there. Oh, there's stones. There we go. Maybe the shield buffer is sort of the way to go. Oh, Imbit, don't you dare move slightly that way. How dare you? How dare you try and run away? Ran out of anti-creeper. Oh! Defender is running out of problem. Okay, I think the anti-creeper experiment has ended. We can't afford to keep the flow going. Our reserves have run dry. I understand why we suddenly lost ground. In rebuilding this digger beam was not being focused on the right side, which meant that the wall was not being repaired as fast as it was breaking. An unfortunate consequence. Move the maker closer. What if I contained all the anti-creeper? Let it build in pressure, and then shot it like a gun out of the shield wall at some point. This is... I don't have anything more to say. The situation is unchanged for the past while. Just a matter of carefully maneuvering all the individual little problems in the hopes of finding a path out. I think there may be an opportunity to make horizontal progress along the top. I felt like this one wasn't firing for a second. Why do you stop firing? know? What did you see? Cryon is almost exclusively working to stop the attacks on the north, which is mostly the realm of this gunship. The rest of it, I think, can focus down for now. Hey! That's good. Idea. A little close. It worked! We have a slight bit of an entry for Anti-Creeper to get in. And I think that'll help immensely. But it's just numerically an upgrade to our firepower. That tiny little air gaps. If I'm clever, maybe I can trick the emitter into a hole, thus removing the opportunity for it to potentially escape. Could work. I would have to temporarily suspend all shield repair in order to dig that far away. Hey! Opening. Oh! We cannot lose the digging ship. It'll be a disaster. We're losing a lot of good firepower to the south, but what if we want to maybe just abandon the south? Well, we will eventually have to go down there to get to that emitter, I suppose. But it is also just one emitter. One, two... There are only 4 emitters. They're all contributing, I suppose. Makes it tough. Why are we failing at this moment? I don't understand. This stuff really haven't. ground, water, stone, acid, sulfur. We've lost a destroyer. Firepower is depleting on every single front. Okay. Now we're entering the world where I may have to swallow my pride. Do I need to actually build the darn spirit ship? It is looking increasingly likely. Maybe. I had a thought. Back the apex, put the frigate where it was. I think the North has become a sponge of unnecessary effort. Like, we don't need to fight this anymore. It's just wasting ammo. Move back south. Let the ships repair. Oh my goodness, the emitter has fallen all the way down to the bottom. if I'm wrong, and the actual approach is to go as up as possible? Creeper descends you to gravity. Focused our efforts on cutting into the room again. Girl, we were making good progress in the room when we were getting in there earlier. Oh, this can't hold. Let's say something in here can. Wait, what I'm thinking won't work. Never mind. But, doesn't mean it wasn't a bad thought to have. I think fighting the bottom is not gonna help. So I won't. Just prepare all of this for shielding. Okay, here's the emergency safety plan. I'm gonna dump all the stone I have overboard and try and make like a break. I think we're suffering a little bit of a clog in the system. The stone. Okay, so it is slowly pouring out, which is good. As it fills, it'll slowly close this area. When it does, like one cryon can keep it contained as we try and push in another direction where we can concentrate fire. This just turns into yet another reservoir, hopefully. looks like the creeper punched a hole in the shield, releasing the emergency anti-creeper reserve. Good for me, I suppose. That extra little support goes a long way. Is there merit to doing this? Going around the top? I doubt it. Stone is pouring. I think the green stone is where I put orders to put shields in, despite the fact that it's no longer empty space. Looking good, looking good. Stone. In that case, let's drop some sand. Cancel all the shield orders in this immediate vicinity. I don't think the sand is working that well. I think it's just being deleted. Does that give us more stone? It did. So by digging out some extra area, we can in fact invent more stone. Or not, it doesn't seem to be working anymore. Either way, we've made a good addition. Pressure on the area has decreased significantly, simply because the creeper is being channeled into a smaller area. Anything else we want to throw out? I got a little acid, sulfur nitron, oil. Boomzine seems like a bad idea. And it's a tragedy that sand appears to disintegrate. have made a really good material. Hey, we have room. Does red digitalis hurt? No. Good. Change the density by like a point. That's not nothing. It is very specifically something. Now the problem is room. How do I fit more vehicles to shoot up in this small enclosed area? I think maybe like this. Good. I suppose my necessity, any material that I can drop out of a duster has to be a powder or a liquid. It'd be weird if you could drop a solid wall. Hesitant to do something risky. Maybe drop more sand. Dropping sand. Oh, just enough room. I have a scheme. I think I have a good emergency anti-creep reservoir there. Start building up the pressure here. Might actually be generally safer to put destroyers and defenders and stuff in backwards. Weird conclusion to come to, but it would stop the cannons from being mildly eaten into. Anti-creeper's making a push. Are back to being reasonable. Historians will look back at this as one of the most grueling fights of the IXE War, the Battle of Enigma. Ooh, buddy is in close danger of falling down, which might make things easier. Pressure's down to 27-28. That's progress. Look, it'll happen. Moving the defenders up a little bit so that I can maybe fit this gunship inside the bay. it fits. The officially designated anti-creep channel. It's gonna pour out and into the room to the right. For some reason. You know, an additional fact I would like to point out in this level, and I guess a few of the previous levels, we haven't seen the breeder in a while. A few missions. Air gaps. Hopefully if I move the diggers closer to this area, they can reinforce this wall faster. And again, I am seeing a perceived benefit in having my defenders point backwards. The guns can keep firing. That should be here. Should get the cannon pointed up. The missile should still fire as normal. Is encroaching at the edge of I think Maker on might actually shoot out AC faster than Dump. Losing destroyers. We're losing ground, and I don't particularly understand why that is the case. I feel like I barely changed anything. Alright, that's it. It's been an in-game hour and a half, I think an out-game 2 hours due to lag difference. I'm building the dang spirit ship. Just because I want to break the stalemate somehow. If I cut the digitalis at this point, it will cut off 2 of the emitters from assisting. Because there's no other physical connection between the 2 areas. I'll review the help.
The Apex ship serves as the central hub of your
ship.
operation. Spirit ships launch spirits. These are trans-dimensional ships capable of direct flight.
So I guess select spirit ship, press E, click and drag a little bit. There it goes. Cut the digitalis. Save the world. Good. Now in the short term that won't do much, but in the long term it will do much. Compressibility of the creeper in this area has symbolically increased. We can push it back. What's our pressure looking like? 11! Fantastic. We've lost some ships in the process, but this is a good sign. We've cut enemy creeper production in terms of what we have to actively deal with by half. And all I had to do was stop being prideful for 1 second after 2 hours. A hubris of my own doing. Air gap's up here. Just from the pure nature of it running out of creeper. The reservoir is finally draining. Place the gunship. Look at that. This is the greatest sign of progress we've had today. Yet we still occasionally just lose ground. And the creeper rebounds. Some of the internal waves and flows inside the creeper must be incredibly powerful. I wonder if I can see him better. Creeper high vid. That is not creeper high. It's like I'm looking at just a bright, just like a car's high beams. waves are sporadic. The density is in flux, but the results, they are appearing. I get more firepower upwards. Maybe. Yeah, that's looking like up firepower. Plenty of room. Putting a gunship. Its high density destroying missiles will prove good for the front lines. Yes. This is what I want to see. A persistent flowing front line. Look at that, you are observing it just push the front line forward before your very eyes. I need more firepower. I have no more ships. Is there any random ship I just forgot to bring to the front line? No. That's all I got. But that's okay. Because we are finally pushing in. Outgun it now. The area above me is mostly a reservoir. It might have some trickle in from this area as it equalizes, but I think it's a low pressure environment overall. Might be a good attack vector to reach that if it doesn't fall over. If it does fall over, then I'm actually inconvenienced all of a sudden. Ever so subtle adjustments to get the best firing angles. And to build the shield instead of deleting it. Up, start building a wall. Okay, so the waves are coming in. It's not consistently empty, but it's sometimes empty. The creeper level in here has decreased to the wide. Too close to the defender, or is that perfect? That's perfect. Soon. Dare I do? Nope, the tide's blowing in at that moment. Hold off. Now. Take the room. Yes. Yes. We have secured an entire flank. Oh look, you're making a friend. Okay, with this room secure, we can slowly push the front line forward in this very low density wave scenario, with the eventual purpose of getting a nullifier just about here to destroy that emitter, which will then make everything everywhere else a little bit nicer. It's almost time. Just need a line of sight. Now this is gonna snowball. I'm gonna need another nullifier. I don't need those walls anymore. I've evolved. Don't try and run. We don't even have appendages with which to meander. Well, the good news is that I'm unquestionably winning. The bad news is that in the time I've done my shenanigans, the pressure in this room has risen once more. It's not going to be perfect smooth sailing. Let's move the front line. Logistics are about to be a little more inconvenient now, but that's okay. Not really in the market for more boomzine, but I'll take it. Well, I know this is the Nitron, but it's for boomzine. I'm gonna take this very carefully. It will be a surgical offensive. We will need to eventually take back the bottom because of all the EXC cores, but I'm not in a rush to do it right now. These are going to be key to this attack. We are taking the lessons that we learned. Doing a pinpoint missile breach. should work to secure this. It's not a lot of creeper, it's just a lot of creeper. I didn't expect that to happen. Let's move the coil ship here. The phantom emitter has become a threat now because there are enemies in the opposite direction. Room isn't very pressurized at all. Open more lines to pack. Build that cone. If we're lucky, a nullifier will be able to fit, reach, and see. And so, the Phantom Menace was eliminated. Roll credits. I wonder. I had an idea. You may see where this is going. I should make a point to move the frigate closer, because its missiles can then hit denser targets. Glad to have justified that decision for myself. Anyway, I'm going to use the stone reserves I've just picked up, and I'm going to try and bury the emitter. It does not seem to be working. Instead, I appear to be elevating the emitter up. Not too upset about doing that. Truthfully, I'm okay with that. The explorers are having a tough time now. Range is getting limited. Bring in the gunboats. Gunships. The old AC reserve has been released. To kind of help push the front line. Hey, free X4. Emitter, be destroyed. Get back here. They keep doing this. Alright, I've retargeted the Digitalis Destroyer to cut a little closer so that there's more buffer so that this doesn't open up. It'll also cut off this, allowing this room to be taken care of in due time. Too risky with the defenders. Why do you think they call these the defenders when they're a ship with a gun on them? That sounds like a gunship to me. And these, with their convenient collection of multiple weapons, are pretty good at defending stuff, maybe. Maybe they should swap names at the local April Fool's joke. Oh! It appeared that the wood on that structure just sort of burned. Maybe because a missile ignited it? That sounds surprisingly plausible. A head full on the Apex and Frigate. Whittling our way through the creeper supply here. Not so much immediate progress on this side, but there's pressure to be released and all. I need to be real careful when I go any further. If I accidentally blow this up, all the bots are gonna start ruining my day. It might be best to wait and finally clear up this zone down here. Maybe we can do some more concentrated effort. Oh! I have a spare defender. I completely forgot about it. Great, that's extra firepower. Okay, have that defender deal with the splashes, but really the frigate should be down low to do missiles into the deep end. One of the important considerations with any type of fire projectile weaponry is that its damage is specific over an area. So even the cannons, though they don't always delete the creeper entirely, on hyper shallow land, it's still just an area of effect. So you don't really want to be engaging the shallowest creeper ever to be wasting shots that way. Don't have much control over it here, though. I'll clarify that this is mostly theoretical. Something is broken in Excels, possibly. Peckham is currently changing the colors on Excels, but the chat messages are not appearing. Try saying something without doing a chat message. Okay, that's a problem. This may be partially my negligence, but I have seen this kind of problem before, and I think it's been getting more frequent and more problematic. It's possible Excel's is just broken. It did work earlier. I remember it working earlier, but why isn't it working now? What changed? Something should have broken. Everything's still on, operational. I didn't turn it off. Let me try something. No, that wouldn't help. I cannot actually try something. At least the Excel's coloring part works. It's just chat that's broken. That's the more fun and exciting part, though. Glad that's still on. And it's not like I can't see chat, I just can't. It's not gonna be in the archive. I've got multiple redundant backup systems letting me observe chat's words and features, and I don't need to look at Excels to do it. I can look at one of the others. Which is why I didn't notice up until now, if it has been broken or not. No, I don't think it's working for anything. Well, back to the warfare going on, because at the very least that is very existing. We have deleted and now we can move the fleet up to the final battle. I think I'm gonna leave the anti-creep maker back down there. Let its slow rain clear up the final EXC. We can enter the final battle. Send in the frigate. Boop. 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 Got ships in, get those missile support. Oh, there we go. Optimal packing. Nowhere near close to optimal packing, but more optimal than I was expecting. Just in case that final EXC is sort of embedded in the ground, I want to keep the digging ship around for it. Okay. Moment of truth. Final corridor is about to be entered. Prepare every ship I have with a gun to intercept the bot menace because it's approaching. Here we go. They've all deployed. Love the bullet wall from these defenders down here. Very good formation. Now we're gonna be stuck with a constant stream of those chumps for a bit. So long as we are fighting, we can defeat the tides. Okay, good. All those are ready. The anti-creeper maker can move up. As can the digging machine, though there's not much left to dig. They're good opening. It's still pretty high density. I don't expect to push much further than this. This is mostly from the Cryon. Don't want to mess with it. Not until the pressure decreases. That's it. 2 more nullifiers. We're almost there. Use the shields to wall in the room so that the anti-creep can rise and start overflowing, helping with the fight. These defenders shooting. Pressure's looking down across the board. We're in the 20s. Cryon's running out of range. Moving gunship closer. The bots decide their target and movement pattern because they're kind of very orthogonal for the most part. When they're moving around idly, they kind of move in random directions, but like at 45-degree angles almost. And I haven't got a good look at them when they're chasing, but it seems like they are either picking targets weirdly or moving weirdly. It also makes them more intimidating. I can't predict their movements. Kind of reminds me of the Emergence from Particle Fleet Emergence, where that was just like cubes moving in spontaneous directions. You don't even know which direction it was moving, which made it really, really tough to deal with. It was basically dodging. And then it would enter your ship and just rip it to shreds. Spooky stuff. I look forward to being able to move the frigate in. A bit too large to fit, though. On the ground, almost. Its exhaust pipe is kind of dragging. There we go. Might be a little too close to the corner. The bot can kind of peek it and just sort of fight around. But that can be solved by moving the defenders up. Almost in range of the nullifier. Threat would not be Creeper, because none is emitted by the spawner as far as I can tell. The threat is that the bot's close enough to just destroy the nullifier outright. Final core. Figure we don't even need to destroy the rest. I think the mission just ends when we destroy the core. Happened on the tree level. Much to my convenience. All the time we saved in that level was wasted on this one because I was too stubborn to pick the new ship and use it. But I must say it's much more reliable and easy to control than the strafers and whatnot. Oh, 2 hours of in-game time, probably closer to 3 out-game. That's an accomplishment simply because of how long it took. Shoutouts to Dex, 2 X's, who took 3.5 hours. I understand I very much could have done the same. Shoutouts to Shadow of Life, who did it in 1 hour, 20 minutes, 41.9 seconds, and then has like an S or a 5 here. Here's an F, don't know what that's about. Some people just have letters. I'm not sure what they would represent. Aha! Arcturus is complete, and we are, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, I'm falling behind my pace. I was hoping to beat the campaign in 3 missions based on the result of Stream 1, but I spent so many hours on just Arcturus. Ooh. That's okay, though. I am, however, exhausted. You may understand this. If you were watching the whole time, you're probably exhausted, too. I'm gonna go. This has been tiring, but still very much fun. I enjoy this game. I enjoy most Creeper World games. I don't think there's a Creeper World game I don't enjoy, but there are Creeper World games I haven't played, and therefore cannot accurately gauge my enjoyment of them. In particular, I have never played 1 or 2. I've played Evermore, which is kind of like a daily procedurally generated version of 1, but I haven't played 1 proper. Or 2. I'm gonna go. I've run out of thoughts. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day, and good night.